love how I started and it's straight into Zora's Domain, chilling spa music. I'm like, oh yeah, I can definitely go to sleep to this. This is all right. How is everybody? I am a very sleepy panda. So I'm going to be very chill today. I'm going to try not to like go absolutely mad. But we are going to be starting with this today, which I said I was going to add the backpack. I haven't yet. So we're going to do that now. And then we're going to rub out all the lines, tape this down, and give it a good start. I think I'm going to work quite hard with the words. What are my words today? With the inking. I need to make sure the inking is on point. Because I feel like that's where I failed with... Don't get me wrong. This has come along nicely now. Like, this finished, I am very, very happy with it. But initially, like, trying to get, like, the trees in the background when I haven't done, like, enough prep work has bothered me. So, let's see where this goes. Love the YouTube video. I watch stuff like that all the time. Thank you, Dan. I still find it weird posting a video, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna feel very awkward for a while until I feel comfortable with YouTube. But thank you so much for watching it. Don't worry, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn YouTube. I'm gonna learn video editing and all that jazz. And it'll be fine. Let's switch over to the traditional. There we go. Oh, good. We can see the pencil work today. This is a good start. Okay. So, hilariously, I didn't realise when I was drawing this out, I wasn't using the Derwent pencil. I was using my previous favourite, which has now gone missing. No, it's here. The Pentel. Thank you so much for the follow. So, we're going to give this a go, adding some little bits. And the question is, where did I do the sketch of the backpacks? I did it in my sketchbook, didn't I? So I was trying to make decent quality videos. It's so much more work than it seems. Yeah. So like, I stopped making videos for quite a while because like they just weren't doing well on YouTube, and I just couldn't be asked, to put it very simply. Doing that kind of like stream setup, room prep thing, I filmed all of that like back in February. I came up with the scripts and everything, and I tried to edit it, and it took so much out of me. And I think like if you're not used to doing video editing, if you're not used to thinking in that way, there are so many more things to video editing than most people realize. And I seriously miscalculated how simple it would be. I thought, oh, we'll make it a simple thing. Let's not focus on work. Let's do this instead. And I was very humbled very quickly, to say the least. So like, I think what I need to do personally, I need to like binge watch a whole load of like content that I like and I would like to emulate, and try to like piece together and reverse engineer how they did their stuff and then apply it to like my stuff. That might be the best thing to do. It just feels messy. Do it. Hey Saber, how you doing? Yes, I put it here. We did the backpacks here. Okay. We were thinking the ice axe, weren't we? So we'll try and hang the backpack off here, I think. This might go badly, but it's fine. Let's see how it goes. Having a day off? Good. Are you just chilling today then for the day off? Or you got any plans? You will have to give me a brief moment while I just focus on this. Do nothing. Do nothing's a good thing. Do nothing is like hitting a big reset. I'm going straight into the Lord of the Rings music here. We'll put the backpack on its side here. Then we'll have this bit here, and that'll be the bedroll. Is that too much or not enough? Ready for vibrations? I love how this picks up on the mic. The question is, like, how much does it chews up the paper quite a bit, so maybe I have to be very careful about where I use this. And then, okay, so we've got like a couple of straps here. I think I'm going to add quite a bit of masking fluid to this as well, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, so that'll be rope here, and then we got that going over there. Got a pocket here. Got a bulged bit here for the book. I think that could work. You can just about see it's a backpack. Do you recommend on really thick paper so you don't always chew all the way through? It's the issue is that the paper I'm using, this is Winsor Newton hot press paper, so it's really, really smooth. So using this easily tears up super smooth paper. So it's not too bad for like sketching and whatnot, but I know if I'm doing flat washes of watercolor, it's going to show that texture that I chew. So I'm going to have to be very, very careful. But I think I've lined that okay. The big question is, how am I going to do these bits of trees? I need to add a load of acrylic ink, and I need to do masking fluid as well for this. So I think if I just carefully start rubbing out these initial guidelines so I can get some flat washes, and then we'll be good. But I will use the Derwent pencil for this. I've got a little bit of the rubber left. We'll do this by hand. Thing is, I just wish like it didn't go in as far. So it just flies out. That's what I need to do anyway. Just need a light touch with this. I know you guys won't be able to see what's going on here. Normally if I first use thick Japanese paper because it's easier to sketch, then iron it out and you start to fill it in. Oh, that's fair. I need to do some like research on some like papers to use. So I did buy the one that all watercolor artists seem to adore, is like the Arches watercolor paper. And I think it's too rough, personally. But I've only got the cold press version of it. Maybe the hot press is completely fine, but I find the paper, like, it's a dumb word to use, but it's too dry. It's too dry to use for my liking. Also, I don't have much experience with various paper types. Oh no, you're good, you're good. I've only used certain papers all this time because, you know, they're what's easy to get. And other kinds of papers are just too expensive for me to just have a go for funsies. But I'm starting to learn my preferences at this point. Certain techniques are easier to do than others on certain kinds of paper. I need to change. Actually, no, never mind. I'm just gonna use the electric one but not turn it on. At least this is easier to hold. Although this spins, so that's tricky. Oh no, there we go. Just got to get the angle right. You've seen that type of paper, the pad right, it's about 100 sheets, no 20, no, just 2 sheets. let me show you. It's up here, isn't it? There we go, this one. So it's like, this is the one that everybody goes crazy over. And I've sold one piece of work already using it. There we go. I have an unfinished piece which I've not gotten back to yet, which I need to do. But I used it for this. So it takes a lot of water very, very well. It takes colour really nicely. But because it's so dry, it's not soft, the paper, in any way. When you put any pencil over it, it really shows the texture. So it's just like, I have to get used to it, and like the cockling is quite severe on it as well. Like I taped it down and everything, but no, still a severe cockle, as you can see. And usually it's like, as I kept working on it, I can see where it's pulled in some areas. How you doing, Xerox? But yeah, I think I just need to get used to this. Maybe I need to like do like a little project or something. I just saw a post for streaming, and they're wanting people to, you know, sign up. I don't want to like freak myself out with trying to keep up with something like streaming from a streaming perspective, but I think I'd be happy to join the challenge just quietly by myself. So that'd be good. Do you know what? I still need to figure out Caesar's birthday. I don't know where I've put his records. I'm a bad cat, Mom. And how you doing, Pongy? Do you know what? I got a feeling it was his birthday yesterday, now I think about it. Well, maybe the 7th. Maybe it's his birthday on the 7th. How you doing, Minimal? Like I said, I'm just a bad cat parent. Okay, that works well. This is so much easier to use like this. Yeah, I'm going to take my time with this painting. I think I have to be quite delicate with it, so I'm not going to go absolutely balls to the walls. I can see where my hand has smudged quite a few areas here and there. No afternoon to you, Trouble. What are you on about? I am no trouble today. I am a good citizen. There is no deviant menacing going on here. You can see where I've definitely, like, I know you can barely tell on camera. I can see where I've been smudging all this pencil around. So I'm like erasing this like guide pattern that I've done. Summons kitty. Ooh, let's see if you can summon the cat. He hasn't been in here for like half an hour, so he might have gone for a snooze. I might be safe for a little bit. Anyway, I can't have him in here while I do the masking fluid portion, because that's toxic to the fluff. Can I pull you out a little bit? Well, that's quite tough, actually. I want to snooze. Oh, same. I badly want to have a snooze. I got it quite early this morning and got ready and everything. Couldn't be asked to make breakfast, so I actually had a late breakfast. Caught up with the latest episode of House of the Dragon, and then I was like twiddling my thumbs thinking, oh, what do I do now? And I started watching the new version of Mean Girls, the musical version. And I was shocked. I really like it so far. I think I've gotten just over halfway through, but I weirdly love it. I didn't think I was going to like it. Colouring book about kittens. Oh, that'd be so cute. Baz, you know I'd make a cursed colouring book if that was the case. I couldn't be serious in what I did. I wonder why Caesar hasn't been seen yet. Well, what do you mean? He was here before I switched on stream. It's fine. I get dibs first on it. Baz, you'd get the only copy if I ever did one. Because it'd be so cursed I could not show the world. Okay, is that all the verticals basically done? I think so. Everything else will be covered. I don't dare imagine what horrors it would contain. If it's only for Baz's eyes, it'd be fucked up. That's probably the best way to describe what I would do a colouring book as. Like the worst, most inappropriate things you can imagine. And Baz has got to be sat there, like, colouring bits in. And he'd just be crying, going, why? Why did I accept this? Well, considering your choice of attire some days, I believe that. What do you mean my choice of attire? I am sweet and innocent. And then, okay, a bit more there. Is that a cat claw? Yes, that is a cat claw through my work. Thank you so much, Caesar. You've dented my paper. I'm going to have to hide that. If you saw that, then I am the... What? If you're that, then I'm the King of Mars. Wow. I am a sweet vanilla baby. I'll have you know. The only reason why I've been tainted is because of Baz. When in doubt, blame Baz. What's the new plan, Minimal? What's the new plan? Can this come out a little bit? Oh, the whole thing comes out. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's how you function. You are very long. Okay. Shove you back in there. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I heard my name. What did I do? Nothing. Nothing. You did nothing bad. It's fine. You're all good. Okay. That's correct. And then that's it there. I have to say, even just like, I know I haven't switched this on. But even just having a rubber in this kind of form with such a finer tip, I love this. I'm in my prose line of punny Valentine's Day cards to go along with the Star Wars one. I may not be a stormtrooper, but I still miss you a lot. That's a good one, actually. I should make one with a lamb in front that reads, "Will you be mine?" That'd be perfect for farmers. Hey, Asha, how you doing? How is work going? Yeah, rubbed out too much then. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just work around it. And then, okay, last bit. Works on the back burner. Had surgery too. Oof. Well, I hope you have a good, painless, speedy recovery then. I hope you won't get continuously sick. That is the hope. Yeah, you definitely need a lot of rest right now. I hope you're comfortable. Okay, I think that's all the main bits rubbed out. I'll just go with that. And I think we can do a bit of inking. Have you ever done digital? Yeah. I used to do nothing but digital. Probably when I get my first graphics tablet. I've been doing digital art since the age of like 13 or 14, and I've only just stopped doing digital art within like the last 3 years. Like, I was very much, nope, everything's done on the computer. This is easier, this is quicker. It's only very recently I've gone back to the original basis of like, yeah, I'm just gonna relearn how to paint. Back in the dark ages, yeah, pretty much. And how's the feline emperor of your home doing? I think he's doing okay. I think he's having a nap right now. He's very loving. I've noticed after him being completely denied like garden access, he's gone back into like super loving mode. So he's just an absolute big softie all over again, and he wants lots and lots of attention, which is like a good and a bad thing. What do we do it? Brown fine liners, that's what we want. Giving scratches, yes. When he wakes up, you'll know. He's very stealthy now. He'll just appear out of nowhere. Oh, I've got the scary task now, fine liners. A new cat is a chatty cat. It adorbs. Oh, are you having full-blown conversations with it then? I remember like it took Caesar about a year for him to like start talking back to us. Like, Sam never used to do it, but I always love talking to Caesar and just trying to communicate with him and asking him questions, and he responds. And Sam never quite understood of like, he can understand the inflection of tone. I think his response is meow, aka food. Well, I've been here in the golden in a what? Our Gabon vipers had babies? Baby vipers? That sounds absolutely terrifying. suppose a question, at what point at what point does a snake like that become like a danger? Like at what point when they're babies it's just like, oh, I've got to actually be very careful with you now. And I'm not there to train them. Oh no. It is, they're both born with the same amount of venom that they have as an adult. Oh, that's cool. That's cool and terrifying. Do you have to like handle them a lot of them when they're babies to get them used to being handled so they're less likely to be grumpy? I know it could like depend on like their personal attitudes, but oh, bad, sorry. Enjoy the horrible ads. I have no control, I'm so sorry. We do like a little zoom in as well because I realise this is quite far out. Not cam, properties, configure, camera control, zoom. That's as much as I can do, but there we go. Today is already tiring. Don't worry, I feel it too. Let's all be tired on a Tuesday together. My apology. Oh, not my brain. Pwonky, you tricked my brain. Allow butthole. There we go. Mama Viper is a downright butthole. Oh, okay, so babies might take after then. Her name is Mephisto. Why does Mephisto ring a bell? Mephisto is a Marvel bad guy, right? Am I wrong in that thinking? The lactose intolerant people would hate it. Petition to rename Tuesday to Cheese Day. To be fair, I did have cheese on toast for breakfast. So I could consider that like kind of accurate. We call her Mifi for short. Her husband is named Xerxes. Ah, oh, I almost named Caesar Xerxes. But he said no with the end to it because he didn't want to like deal with the vets trying to say it. But they still struggle with Caesar. Wish India had a government cheese instead of America. You can still have some cheese though. The cheese is fine. Let's see, we could do like slight fine lining work. Today Dr. Zeus Star Dragon done. And someone shoot me? No! Just take a nap. That'll be just as good for you. Okay, so we got that, and then I need to remember to keep lifting my pen every now and then. So we have like a variety of lines. Suggestion to rename the planet and countries to Happy Human Land and go from there, or Super Earth. I feel like it would be extreme irony calling it Happy Human Land, though. How many of us are truly happy? Had to call in favour from the local zoo. That's where one of the babies are going. Oh, I see. At least they're being taken care of. Then that. It kind of looks like a backpack from a distance. Hugs, love, and positive vibes. Fine, carbon-based life on land. See, that would be better. That's more accurate. Okay, made that look like a Swiss roll. And then the Swiss roll ends over here. Just like that. And then you go down there. There we go. Soon to be extinct in nuclear fireland. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully not. So jarring to have the sexy sax, isn't it? And then like peaceful, like Morrowind music playing. Okay, something like that. Then we've got the fire. Jarring is my middle name. For once, it's not me. See, I have a slight thought. Do I use... Shall I use some brown acrylic ink? For parts of the tree. You draw some black mages from Final Fantasy IX. What are they like? As links are banned, I'll have to Google it in a little bit. I don't want to break the concentration. It's always tricky doing the line work, I find. Because I have to look down so much when I'm doing this. The temptation at times, like if I'm doing line work, I'm like, oh, should I just like have a no mic stream? Do I just have it like a silent thing? It's hard to tell sometimes. I'm not an artist, cannot draw for crap. Can only paint models? Hey, that counts. If you can paint models, you know how to apply that to other things. You could do a co-working time slot. To be fair, that wouldn't be too bad, would it? With a little banner saying, don't talk to me. Just quiet. Do you see the panda thing? I saw it flash up. I haven't seen it yet, though. I still need to watch it. What was I doing? I just finished stream yesterday, but I was kind of like caught up still, like talking for a bit. Went downstairs, made dinner, and me and Sam were really tired. We decided to watch Coco, because we've never seen it. And then we were both crying at the end of it. And we had to go out for a drive. And then I came home because I was like very stressed. I'm like, shit, I've still got some background things to do, like for Twitch and prepping for the next stream. I think it got to like 10 o'clock at night and I'm just like still at the keyboard doing stuff. But I've not caught up with the Discord yet. I'll be Sam's cook. That's so cute. Little bit 3D modding way back in the noughties. How much do you think still applies from way back when? I'm only purely thinking from a sense of like technology changing. So have a time of like 15 minutes time or something. Oh, that'd be fair actually. I was in the interactive chat so people can add their own tasks and join you. Ooh, that's not a bad shout actually. I wouldn't mind that for sketching. I feel like I get a lot done. I'd also send it at 2 AM your time and 9 PM my time. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Because I saw like a thing of it this morning. Because like I do the really bad thing of I'll check the Discord as soon as I wake up because like I'm like, oh, I've been pinged or I see like messages and I am tired. I've only just woken up and I'm looking at this going, oh yes. And there's been a number of times where I don't respond to people because it's just like a thought I had. I'm not very good at keeping track of things. I used to do 3ds Max. Oh, I remember that program. I just support IT users now instead of using things. You're both exactly the same then. You say that, Baz, but you also just recently applied for another IT job. Fair, I've done that too, checking the phone as soon as I'm awake. Yeah, it's a really bad habit. The mechanic, are you thinking about the mechanics who helped you out? Or are you gonna go to a different place? Go fix historical stuff like tanks. Well, to be fair, it's not too bad. Loads of mechanics go, they help keep running old steam trains. That always sounds interesting. That's definitely a passion project. I saw him on Saturday night for dinner and we were chatting. Okay, so that's good. Am I wrong in thinking this is the person you go to have tea with? Or is this a different person? You know too many people, Baz, and I always struggle to keep track of who's who. I'm going to the job fair this week. Nice. Need to work on my resume as soon as I'm caught up with work. That's good thinking. Different person, same friend circle. Oh, okay, get you. Okay, posts are gonna be these bits. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm low-key dreading having to use the masking fluid. So we got that. If I remember to try and like keep some form of distinction between certain bits, should be okay. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Help me. I made the mistake of forgetting to charge up the Hoover. And after like Caesar coming up on the desk yesterday, his fur is everywhere and it's just, I have to keep moving my face because it's just like, it is not good right now. Cat fur everywhere. Okay, then. Okay, so we've got that initial bit. I'm scared to do the next bit. Hey Amanda, how you doing? Where is my contact lens case? Oh, I put it in here. Question is, do I have anything usable? That is very wet. Maybe that will work. Is it this one? Okay, this is quite fine. This might work. You got any water in you? You don't. Okay. Let me quickly just put some water in this. See where we go. I don't like that this cap won't stay on there. Waiting, getting coffee or going back to sleep. Why not both? Oh, I dunked this way too much in. I need something to lean on. Do I? Or do I just go for it? How? Also a thing. You might want to check, Baz. Unless you're getting, like, unemployment. Oh, this works. Oh, this works. This pen is brilliant. All the things are going through Twitch this morning. Whoever's just bought one of the paintings, thank you. I did something cute just now. Was that you? Thank you so much. Concerning passport also is intended for you. Yeah, it just depends where it's from. Baz, that is weird. Are you gonna ring up the bank? About the Rican study? Thank you so much, Liam. It's very much appreciated. Luckily, I've still got plenty of mailers, so that can go out within the next couple of days, no problem. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, now the camera's sorting out the way, I can now focus on just making sure I'm topped up with art materials. I'm getting low with a few things and it's just like, ugh, the nervous moment. Might be the payout from the thing I was part of earlier this year, but the last time I checked, I wasn't meant to get anything. God. Could it be like could it be a bonus that you were owed? That feels the right amount of money for a bonus. I've had people, plus I love landscapes. Well, if it helps, that's a real place that is actually local to me. So, history of what is in that picture. It was the first ever bridge made of iron, hence why it's called the Iron Bridge. But hilariously, it was actually built as a way to advertise what you could make with iron, as opposed to it having any real purpose. And they repainted it in recent years, so now it's gone back to its original red colour. Yeah, all the alerts come through in one mass go with Kofi. No, my bonus would have been more than that. Oh. Well, I hope it's not a mistake, Baz, but it's always best to double check. That's funny, alright. The one used for a bridge, I guess. Well, from there on going forward, like it was used in so many things. A bridge was a really good way to it was a good way to advertise how strong it was. The real question about the bridge is, did they did they pay the iron price? Good question. Ooh. It's quite funny because obviously in British schools the Industrial Revolution is heavily taught to us, and because of where we live here, I live in the birthplace of the Industrial Revolution, so we've got all the bloody history, all the history stuff here, and we can't escape it. Just realised that's gone off camera a little bit. I'll show you that bit there. Thank you so much for the follow. Trying not to get a shaky hand here. This is difficult now. I blame what for that industry revolutions, early stage capitalism. Pretty much, yeah. It's kind of funny when you're not taught about some of the stuff. But like one of the things that's quite like a mind blow is at one point I knew somebody who worked at the China Museum. It's gonna be. And like when I say that, I don't mean China as in the country, but China as in like, you know, pottery. And you learn about the mass scale of things and like how basically because of capitalism and how fast we were at making like production items, the cost came down so low. Gotta hit that gay button. And how you doing, party? I'm so happy to have met you and your art inspired me to try new colours. Oh, that's amazing. I'm glad that gave you some push. It's a funny thing. I always say if you're struggling for colours, just do like simple studies. Like don't try and like tire yourself out with trying to do a big picture. Learn what colours like you like and what colours look best like with the palette that you have. Because like I don't normally like purple as a colour in most cases, but like Winsor Newton, this exact shade of purple, which is called I think it's Windsor Violet specifically, really really lovely, and it goes well with many oranges. It's good to experiment. And it's a wild chino. But I like Dolly. Is that actually a Dolly? Oh my god, I love that. Just look at Radiant Girls if you want to see the health and safety nightmares. Oh god, yeah. I mean, the great reason of why you shouldn't be licking the paintbrush, right? And here I am still basically doing it. Yes, exactly. Spicy radiation. this could work out as a piece, actually. I'm curious if using this is going to be my new technique now for inking. I love this. Did you know she has her own theme park? I have to say about the fact it exists. Yeah, and loads of people love it as well. It's called Dollyland, isn't it? And it's quite wholesome apparently. Because I think she wanted to give people that was like a sweeter, more, I don't know, I don't want to say a more humble day out. It's just more like family orientated, I think. Wait, why? Why Renook? Why Renook? I remember seeing like a few TikToks on it. But also, she's a wonderful human being as well. So pretty much anything that she does is a great contribution to society. She's done so much for education, people of the arts. Yeah, am I incorrect in thinking she's put like a lot of money and investment into like one of the programs she did. It was making sure that little kids could read. So she was like funding books and like reading programs for them. The person as well. I don't know who that is. I've never heard that name. It was a reading program. I'll get you. Investment into free books for kids. I see. See, when celebrities do good things. Oh, I'm loving this inking technique. Why have I not tried this sooner? George from Star Trek The Next Gen, he did Reading Rainbow. Okay. I'd know. Okay. I'll trust you that I'll know his face. To be fair, you know I'm terrible with names anyway. Oh, by the way, I was tempted to try a new game the other day. It only seems like a short one anyway, but it's called Thank Goodness You're Here. I saw a couple of clips yesterday and I could not stop laughing. And I feel like I need to play it. And the voice acting is just like spot on amazing. Wait, what do you mean a terrible person? No! I'm a visual person. Their message is very on brand. See, I should have been part of like Dolly's reading program because obviously I can't read. I can't add mud crabs to this one. Mud crabs would make no sense here. He was on that episode of Community as well where Troy freezes and cries singing the song. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Do you know crab are like organisms evolved by separate times on this planet? All is crab. But at the same time, sharks have not had to evolve for an insanely long time. So sharks are in charge. I'm very visual and very dumb coy, and that's me like summed up in one. You crow across the... I wonder if I could do a thing where if it's organic, I'll use this brush. If it's not organic, I'll use the fine liner. I wonder if that's just too jarring. Yep, sold out because it's the only one. It's quite funny with originals because it sounds so scary. Shells have been around for 400 million years, but horseshoe crabs have been around for 445. So all hail the horseshoe crab then, is what I'm hearing? I'd love to do an art piece based off one of your art pieces. Go for it. Use it as a jumping point for inspiration. If it helps, depending what it is, I can try and find the picture reference I took it from. So it'll be easier as a guide. Have a special immune system. What? So horseshoe crabs are like the strongest thing in existence then? I'll let you choose. Okay. I'll post something in the Discord later for you then. Okay, I feel like that should definitely be a case of fine liner for those bits. It is too warm in here. Someone please dump some water on my head. Exactly, a big tidal wave of ice cold water. Maybe that'd actually wake me up a bit more as well. Or stick me under a sprinkler, that could work. Oh, that was my shoulder. When I live in your art pieces, they're like stories to me. They pull and make me feel like I'm there. Well, basically anything that I draw and paint, they are real places. I'm going to try and do a better job at noting where they are. So my plan is, with the future YouTube videos that I do want to make, I'm going to do a thing where I try and get the coordinates of where the exact location is of where I've taken the photo. I was originally thinking what 3 words, but I think doing coordinates is going to be more easily universal. And then people can see what the area is like in person. Thank you so much for the follow. Because like I want to put like a big focus on, even though technically I'm trying to draw like fantastical things, these places are real and somewhat accessible. Some places are more accessible than others, which I will try and note in the videos as well. But I want to share these pretty locations. Like this place today. This is a photo reference that I took at Hawkstone Park, which is not far from me. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub, Tom. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of these places, they're kind of like my local places to go to. And like the same with, so close. No, this one. Again, this is Hawkstone Park. This is, you go the path up here first, turn the corner, and you get to this bit right here. real places. I'm also doing art and want to support people who love and do beautiful art. Thank you so much. What are you working on today then, Tom? What is your medium of choice? Oh, Baz, I just saw your message. Yeah, I do know who that person is now. See, I just need the face. I love to read books, but since I have a stutter, it's hard for me to read verbally and in my head. I can read music and your art and style, so beautiful story. So beautiful. I have tears running down my face at the moment. Oh, Liam, thank you so much. I hope happy tears, yeah? Happy tears. No sad tears. Making my stream better looking, hence why I browsed and landed on a channel, getting some inspiration. I do exactly the same. It's always tricky. I found when I first started streaming, I was trying to get like inspiration from other people, and like I try and like learn to do a certain thing, and then I get so far through, I'm like, hang on a minute, this doesn't work for me. It took me a long time to kind of like get the hang of like, no, I can just do my own thing. Don't have to follow what everyone else is doing. Because like the biggest thing I suck at for like overlays, I'm really bad at graphic design. Graphic design is not my passion. I am an illustrator through and through. So trying to get like exact lines and doing really specific things, I'm just like, it hurts my brain so much. If I ever travel to your area, I'll definitely let you know. Oh yeah, I can give you a whole list of amazing places to go. I'm hoping to get out a little bit more again. I think me and Sam have got a possible trip to Scotland soon. I say soon, end of summer. Because I want to get some nice inspiration. Last time I went to Scotland, it was very, very cold. I mentioned earlier I'm cleaning out a whole bunch of paperwork, etc. And in the midst I found some fantastic art. Nice! You coming with us? You're gonna take up the whole back seat, Baz? I'm gonna snuggle you in a duvet and you're just gonna be waking up every 3 hours going, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Actually, I say that, you got a license. You can share the driving with Sam. There we go. I love seeing you with art inspiration. Yeah, same. I've personally hit a point with I try not to look at like other people's references now, like if like, you know, photos you find on the internet for practice for drawing. I don't like doing it anymore. I've gotten to the point of like, there's too much like question about AI and this and that, and it's just like, I don't know if this is a real picture that I'm looking at for a different person. So I'm going to go out and get the reference photos myself, just to make sure that these are real, that these are accurate. I love you, Coin. So sorry. Now that I've seen so many places by your art, I can see why so many authors and poets write about the Lake District. Yeah. It's a beautiful inspiration for so many people. But I would say definitely, if you want to see the true beauty of it, try and get yourself as physically fit as possible so you can go into the mountains yourselves and see certain bits. Like, I do feel bad for a lot of tourists that come and they stick to the very obviously touristy places, like they go to Windermere, they go to Ambleside, but they don't go anywhere near the mountains, and it's like, this is where the cool places are. you're missing the true awesome bits. I will continue to explore the streams, but I'll definitely be back at my work. Have a blessed day. No worries, Tom. Good luck in your research. If it's cold, we can all share the bed. Yes, we can. Yes, we can, Baz. I have that so much. Having to second guess every image I look at. Yeah. Like back when I did the Inktober 2019s, like I used internet references for that and like changed little elements here and there. But there's been like a few times, like, you know, where you have like very certain like favorite spots of the world, like you see certain pictures and you know what they look like. And then like in the recent like year or so, obviously AI has been merging with a lot of things and been adding a lot of things that should not be there. And it's just like you look back at an image and it's just like, hang on a minute, this new one here, this isn't accurate, this isn't right. And it winds me up so much. And obviously because you can alter video as well now, I get very, very skeptical of anything that I see now trying to advertise a place. Like of like, hey, go check out this really cool location. And it's just like, how much have you messed that, how much have you messed the colours? Have you added certain bits that shouldn't be there? Is this accurate? It makes me quite sad. So I think that's why I want to have a big emphasis on of like, hey, I want to go out to these locations. I want to show people what they're actually like. These are the inspirations. They're real. You can go to them. There's no fakery here. So many AI on YouTube. Yeah, it is so bad. Wish you were nonsensical details. I've given up a lot of bands I used to admire. What a weight of bands! Have you seen it quite prolific in the music industry then? I also found portraits someone once did of me in wallpaper. That's cool. Oh wait, Baz, is it another like love letter that you've been given? I know for vacations, at least when I've been on vacation, only so much you can do in so little time. And falling into touristy parts is common because of that as well. We're not locals and I don't know any hidden gems and not wanting to work too hard while vacation. Yeah, that's really fair. I think like the worst is when you have to travel quite far away from where you landed in. Like it takes quite a distance to travel once you get to the country that you're in. And it's just like, oh, what do I do? And obviously the touristy things are really, really obvious. I always just feel very bad for people who have come such a long way and they just get shown the very basic things. Because it's just like, oh, there's so much more to see, but you don't know about it. This makes me feel bad for you. Of course, she was the love of my life. We were meant to get married. You found those portraits? Baz! Baz! Send me a picture. I wanna relive the awkwardness. I hate that AI is where it is right now. I know a lot of us feel that way. No one is safe, pretty much. And also like with the information that we're getting, it's I feel so fucking geeky when I say, you know, the whole Assassin's Creed thing is like nothing is true, everything is permitted. It feels so right in this moment. Hey Blitzer, how you doing? That's not bad mouth, my love. She still has my heart. Can I get your heart's artwork, please? Please may I have a giggle? Don't forget I was with you for that very special moment. You owe me. The industry is starting to recognise how Gen AI is almost useless. Stocks have crashed already. Yeah, I saw that. Like, everyone's panicking about the stock market right now. I don't really know what's happening, I'm going to be honest. I am very curious and very worried. So fingers crossed nothing scary is about to happen. Been there, my friend. For a bit of for a bit of context painted. Baz is a very wonderful human being. There is a reason why he is one of my dearest, most beloved friends in existence. I do find Baz probably like one of the most amazing people that's ever existed, and I stand by that. But he also had he also has an amazing ability for women to fall in love with him. It's very easy to like see why. But he gets a lot of love letters, and things get awkward really, really quick. Look, there's Saf as well, Baz. There is Saf as well, and there's Vicky. Like, I can't. Don't make me choose. Your husband loves me more than you do. He probably does, actually. He probably does. Oh God! Which, speaking of which, do you remember the Toblerone incident? I say the Toblerone incident. You know when you tried to get the whatever organised at the hotel for the wedding? I was telling sister-in-law and her partner about it, and they were flipping their shit too. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we're all just universally like, what the actual hell? So thank you for the follow. Do you remember me mentioning to you that the place that we stayed at, like on the, you know, the night before we got married, that we had like a really crappy room compared to like the sister-in-law. They had such a lovely room, and we were like, okay, this is a bit weird how this has worked out because we've paid the same price. Well, they didn't tell us till the other day when they came over. They got upgraded without them realizing. So when they went to check out the hotel tried to charge them like an extra like £100 each. To which she was just like, hang on a fucking minute, we need to sort this out because we paid for this room. We didn't pay for this room. This is your blunder. So that's why they got a better room than us. The hotel is just incompetent in general, it turns out. All lovers are requited. You did everything, Lewin. Everything. Everything I hear is all I can think of is how the fuck you so social is it's what I hear. Baz has amazing stories, Koyan. Like, genuinely. Baz is like one of the most friendliest people in the world, and he can schmooze anybody. He's a really good listener. He really takes note. Like, he's exactly what you want in a best friend. And he just has women absolutely falling for him. And he gets into funny situations, and it's fantastic. Who's incontinent? Baz is incontinent. You, Baz. I'm on about you. You just collect women. And you don't mean to. Hey, Jaden, thank you so much for the posture check and the hydrate. Let's check. Straight back, straight thoughts. I don't know if I've told, no, I don't think I've told Lewin the story, Baz, about our mutual. Hey Bush, how you doing? Video gone, or is it the mobile app being crap? She's my baby mama. I don't know, Baz. I want to say that during the ads, Twitch is doing something weird. So I have noticed, because it's been going on for like a month now, anytime that there's an ad, like, you would obviously expect that people would click out a stream during an ad to maybe find somebody else, because the ad has just reminded people like, oh, this is jarring, let's try something else. So like, you always expect when an ad plays that viewers will drop. Well, maybe like 10 minutes after the ad, all the viewers immediately come back. So I think Twitch actually removes people from the stream during an ad at this point, because the numbers are fucked. So if you're being booted out of a stream during an ad, I think that's just Twitch doing a tactic. Today's walk went better than yesterday's. Good. You're not suffering today then. So Gingy, what you're saying is that Baz is a harem protagonist? Yeah, very much so. And I am part of it. How am I saying this? Meliodas? Hi. I had to think so much suddenly with how to say that. My brain isn't braining right now. I don't like the new mobile update, and I don't like the new setup. Yeah, loads of people have been hating the new thing at the moment. DC! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Meliodas. There we go, Meliodas. Thank you for the breakdown, Baz. I need that. Oh, I see. Okay. Baz is the smart one out of us here. Baz takes care of me. Because I am a dumb. When do you even brain? Never. I never brain. If I learn how to brain, please let me know. I sent you my portraits. Let's have a look, see. Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Baz, I would still like to note that she traced. On the one that's decent, she traced you. I actually do. Oh, so the 7 deadly sins. Oh, that's awesome. Who is your favourite sin to draw then? Because I imagine they'd all have their own, like, really cool separate characteristics. The lion sin. That sounds cool. Would that be like a pride? Okay, there we go. Yeah, pride. That makes sense. He has a fun mustache. Wait, who? Who has a fun mustache? You or the sin? Oh my god. Baz, you are the sin. You're the sin of pride. Sorry, I love you. If you have a yes, I do have a Discord. If you do !Discord, the link will be right there. We've got a separate artwork section for anybody to post their stuff. I'm the sin of wrath. Ooh, never mess with wrath. To be fair, wrath could be like multiple different ways. It could be like a violent wrath, or like just being a pain in the butt, like hiding the remote. I would count that as a wrath kind of thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it so much. I want to read. I can't read myself. I want to read such a book these are for. If there's a book, there will be a book at some point. I am working on my first book. I haven't fully started yet. I did to give context. To give context. This was going to be the first page of the book, but I didn't like how I ended up doing the leaves in the end on the tree. So we're going back to the drawing board. We're going to redo it. But this is a little guide of the book that I did, like a little rough draft of everything. So eventually I will have something. And it's going to be basically be my little magical wizard robot. It's going to be his journey to conquer a mountain. And it's basically like trying to get over depression. You know, when you're feeling really icky and you don't want to leave the house and you just don't want to do anything, and trying to push yourself to do anything is just near impossible. This is kind of like the going out and trying to like fix yourself and sort yourself out, because it's kind of like what I had to do a few years ago. So it's the story of that, essentially. And I've got a few other ideas for other bits and pieces. Check out the artwork channel. Oh, let's have a little look-see. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, yes, the mustache. Yes to the mustache. Also, it looks like a keyblade, like from I haven't played the game, don't yell at me, Kingdom Hearts. It looks low-key Kingdom Hearts, the keyblade. It looks like a terrifying axe. That would hurt. And I love the spikes on the handle. What was I doing? I was doing this little dip bit. Only he can pick it up. Oh, I see. Does it hurt anybody else who tries to pick it up then? Kind of reminds me of, oh, do you guys remember Blade? Like, Blade had a sword that if anybody else tried to pick it up, it would just go, spikes in the hand. Axes are usually designed to hurt. No, I get that. I get that. But you know when you see some axes and they're like, oof, that would be painful. He can cut mountains? Oof. That is a power and a half. Hello. Yeah, meow. You awake? You come to say hello to chat? Are you just going to sulk down there? Hi. I love you. Why don't you come up and say hi? Let me see if I can bring Caesar up a second. I'm going to show you my art of my username. I'll go for it. Post whatever you want into the Discord. No problem there. Pick up the baby. Does he want to be picked up today? This is the question. Come here. Who's a smelly baby? Who's a little baby? Look. Who's a little baby? Caesar. There you go. Always going to be gay. Oh, I just realised that's wet. Sorry, Caesar, I didn't think that. You helping? Big help. How are you doing? Are you sitting there? Can you do anything to the keyboard? I'm not going to be happy. Posted. Let's see. Oh, nice. Is that a fire coming out? It's like fire or vines. I can barely see. Caesar is in the way of my monitor. All that needs is paw prints. You know that you're not going to get paw prints with this, though. You're going to get butt prints. He's going to kiss it with a starfish. Look, you've already got fur on this. His arm is regenerating, I see. Ooh, that's the wrong side. That's the wrong side. So elegant of a turn of phrase as usual. Look, everyone else calls it the starfish. I'm just caving to what everybody else is saying. And now I've got chocolate starfish in my head. Chocolate starfish. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Are you helping? Thank you. You show people that I posted in the server. This one was hard. I won't be showing on stream, just a little heads up. I only normally show people's work when they raided in. But of course, anybody in the server, feel free to have a little look in the artwork section. You good boy? I'm waiting for him to step on the paper now. How do you love the new update on the mobile? I do have a few necessary dislikes for the starters. They removed the ability to watch streamers stream while scrolling through the Twitch. Oh, I see. And channel feed and scrolling through other available live streams to watch. Made it so that the only way you continue watching a stream without being in the stream is to exit the app. I wonder why they've done that. Interesting. I think it's like to try and force people to get them to watch like one stream at a time, or they just couldn't handle people essentially watching two streams. I don't know how these things work, so I can only guess. Or just a bug, you never know. So you remember I asked about that pen a while back. Found a similar one here on Amazon that happened to be on sale for €5. Nice! Has the same brush tip, one side, fine tip on the other side. It works great. That's amazing! I wonder in general if the brown tone then is just less susceptible to like bleeding. Because it's not as harsh, which is good. I use shades, took the max details into the drawing. Can't wait for your reaction. No worries, I'll have a little look-see in a bit then. Is it weird that they made the homepage more like TikTok feed? Oh, have they? I'm going to be honest, I haven't looked at the app yet. I live at the desktop. And the link on it in the Discord section. Thank you, Plastic Kitten. Okay, and that sweeps across from there. It's a pan! I told you that I started learning how to play the ukulele a couple of months ago. Yes, yeah. How's the ukulele playing going? Wait, you fell? Why did you fall? Who tripped you up? How dare they? Thank you so much for the follow. Don't sneeze on the work, okay? skill set. Mad tripping skills, bro. I have definitely got a migraine coming on again. Help. Stop the migraines. Okay, so I think we got most of that bit. Can you hear? Okay. I need to bring out the masking fluid. Did I leave the water in the... I left the water in the bathroom, didn't I? Yes, I did. It's fully soaked through anyway. Oh, sweet baby. Yeah, the backpack was put in just at the beginning of stream. It is not going to be forgotten about today. No. I know that's usually the treat drawer. Right. Are we ready for a bit of Dan's population paste? I've really got to mix in this yellow. Caesar go in the backpack. I feel like he would fight if he went in the backpack. Let's be honest. Pet the baby. Pet baby. I'm doing an aggressive pat and he loves it. You're weird. You're such a weird baby, aren't you? Yes, you are. And what have you done to your whiskers again? And look, it keeps looking like he's burning his whiskers on something, but I don't know what. Please don't taste the masking fluid. On this occasion, do not worry. I'll avoid tasting it. What am I going to use for it though? That's the question. So we've got this. And we have this. My desk is a mess right now. Okay, part of me is thinking I need to take this down finally. I'm looking at recipes and I have come across Caesar Pitta. I think he tastes really good in the slow cooker. Sometimes it's worth knowing what things taste like, even if the answer is often regret. Look, let's be honest though. For anybody who has never ever used masking fluid in their life, essentially it's like a latex rubber, and it dries. Once dry, it's a barrier, so you can paint over it, then remove it once everything's fully dry, and it leaves whatever is underneath pristine. And because this is like a latex rubber, it's got a child safety cap on this. Help, I am a child. Can't even get in. There we go. This, how do I describe the smell? The smell of this is really awful, like PVA glue, or the other option. How do I put this tactfully? When something has been used and you've just left it out and it develops a smell. That's what this smells like. It smells worse than a used condom, Baz. But basically, that's what it is. That's what it smells like. It sounds like it could be in 1930s for the Tin Man. Yeah, aged. Aged. Like, it doesn't smell like a fresh one. It smells used and aged. It's not good. So please, never ever even joke about eating this. Not like cheese exactly. It's a very weird thing to describe. I'm a wholesome angel, so I wouldn't know. Nice one. Oh, I missed the ukulele message. Just going for a phone call to say that my new high quality strings were ready to pick up. So I went, it took about 2 weeks approximately to show up, and now I have them replaced with my temporary nylon strings. And the old man, let me tell you how amazing they are. Aww. Good. I'm glad you're having a positive experience with it. I'm gonna have to move the cat at this point. I'm so sorry. If I give you treats, will you go away? Where are your treats? Your treats are here. Okay. We're going to give Caesar some treats. And then I can throw one of these on the floor and make him run away. You ready? Spin and up. Good boy. Have you smelled liquid frisket? It's basically liquid rubber. No, I have not. What's on about old condoms now? It's the smell of masking fluid. Ready? Cool. That's how to get rid of him. It's terrible. Okay, I will try and never smell it then. He's always hungry. Right, okay. Yeah. See, and sadly Dan isn't here to witness me using his samples. Thank you, Dan, for keeping my art going in the ways that you'd ever expect. After smelling an electrical fire, I can tell you that that it's pretty bad. It smells like fish, doesn't it? I've learnt the hard way as well. If you pierce a battery, that smells like herbally bubblegum. If you smell herbal bubblegum while replacing a phone battery or a laptop battery, you throw the whole thing in sand and run away. Combination of fish and burning plastic. Ugh. Lovely. I hate how we find a lot of this stuff out the hard way. Now, will this work? Give us the old razzle dazzle, razzle dazzle. Help me, I need nails. I have not got much of this left. Da-da, 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 da-da. Give him a fake and Fingal the note. You're just a bagel? What? You're breaking my brain already. You did everything, party. All of the drama. Those are the lyrics from Razzle Dazzle. Are they? It's really bad. I hum a lot of tunes and I don't know the full lyrics to them. How dare you? I don't have any snacks. Not my fault. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to do the awkward, be in the camera way. Watch just drop out my ear right now. There we go. My shoulder make the occasional entrance. I think my shoulder would taste pretty good, actually. There's quite a lot of meat on it. I think you could definitely get 6 meals worth out my shoulder. 100%. You know when you say 100% not your fault? I feel like you've got a story that you're about to tell us. I haven't seen you in like 2 years or something. Things have changed so much. How you doing, awesome Jedi? 8 hours on low. Oh, definitely. That sounds good. That sounds tasty. Gossip still cooking. Ah, is this between the old man and his sugar baby? I'm single, not desperate. No, different one. Oh no. You've got too much drama around you. Follow your Insta, but the issue is I don't open Insta. Oh, don't worry. I mean, Instagram's still got the usual thing of like, hey, you want to follow someone? We're not going to show you any of their work ever again. It's fine. Old man the sugar baby. Yeah. So basically one of Party's nearby neighbors is an older gentleman who has just got a younger woman pregnant. That's the story so far. Everyone here is technically watching. Oh, that's the thank you, me reading Salad Bot out. Good me. I just watch memes, same, pretty much. How you been doing anyway? When the last time I saw you? I was in college. Oh my god, what are you doing with life now? Hopefully having fun, right? God, 3+ years, fuck. Ages, mate, ages. Big difference with me is starting last June, I started going full-time with streaming, and things are going nicely. Things are going well. That's basically all I've been doing. And probably like the biggest difference in that time period, I got married this June. That's the most amount of drama llamas I've got. That sounds like a healthy life choice for both parties. Now I have a life-sucking job, and I'm not even depressed, and I'm even more depressed and exhausted all the time. Don't worry, things get easier. It is a culture shock when you come out of university. There is a silver lining though. Do you have any brush recommendations? Is there a big difference with synthetic? I would personally say go with personal preference. Brushes can be really horrendously expensive. Synthetic brushes you can abuse a lot more, and they hold their shape a lot better. If you go for traditional brushes made with actual fur, or hair, shall I say, you have to really take care of them. They are fantastic, but they just have different qualities. So I would suggest, in all honesty, getting a few good synthetic brushes. They'll be your overall staple. And then if you've got like big patches to do, then you will grab something that's actually like a traditional animal hairbrush for like doing mops and things like that. That's where you see the big difference. But synthetic is very, very good these days. Hope it lasts into the next lifetime. Me too, I hope so too. And there's a silver lining, but you're a bronze material. It's fine, just keep shining. Haven't done watercolor in ages. Give it a go. Or if you just have a cat rolling in paint or apply to your paper. Oh yeah, definitely. But yeah, the other good thing about synthetic brushes, you can buy cheaper brushes and they're completely fine. When you're going after real animal hair for brushes, you kind of have to spend quite a bit of money for a decent brush. Also, I've just realised you guys will not see what is going on with my paper, and I do apologise. Hey, Layla, how you doing? See, I'm questioning now. How much of this do I use? Think about trying to make a paintbrush with all the excess cat hair I lying about. Honestly, it would be fairly decent for a mop brush. The coarser hairs will be better. If you just got it kicking about, it's always good to give a go. The clients, oh God, I swear to God, if they didn't pay me, I'd pay to never work with them again. That's always the way. Oh, I missed the previous one. Top of my job is graphic design. Ah, oh, the shitty kind, even more annoying because I want to do good shit, but the fucking clients, it's fine. You're building a portfolio once you get comfortable and you get to get enough like connections. You can just be private. Just build a portfolio for now, even though you do want to smash your face against a table. I completely understand. I'm building unrelenting rage too. Just don't take up drinking and you'll be fine. I moved on to Skyrim. No. What's I say? Was it just going back to atmospheres? Is that why my max is 90% void, only 10% or I suffer from asthma, allergies, cancer, and nerve damage. I don't need to add drinking. That is fair. Like I said, honestly, portfolio, build up your client base, and then steal them. Steal the good people. Don't steal the bad people. Why is it so hot in my room? Oh, I think you can kind of see where I'm painting. That's fine. Winning 4v1 though, the others can suck my... Oh, winning 4v1. Okay, good. Let's just bury the bad people in concrete. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's fine. You can just add it into the contracts of like, hey, as a customer, as a client, if you break these rules, you're accepting that we will put concrete on you. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's still sticky. No, you bury them at the bottom of the sea after pointing along so the bodies don't float up. To be fair, that is common knowledge, so don't panic. Don't panic. Concrete pollutes more. Ah, good point, actually. Let's be environmentally friendly in what we're doing. D-Ray, thank you so much for the sub. I hope you're doing good. Who's this from? Oh, Zonai Ruins. That's what this is. How you doing? If you bury them underground, dig deep, then plant a dead animal on top. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Plant an endangered plant. Oh, that's a new one to that. Okay. Good information. This is so tedious with the trees. Can always go with the classic mafia cement shoes. Some lovely cement loafers. What else is good information? Some of the police will do not trust the dogs even if they find the correct one. The downside of that, though, is the police dog might lose their job, and that's sad. Because police dogs can only fail so many times before they have to be retired. Exactly, poor dogs. Wikipedia has pretty good information. Honestly, yeah. Includes dogs. I'm going to be an asshole here, but it is what it is. Dogs can get good. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Do you want to run after a job just because some weirdo decided to fuck with your money? Oh, the smell is horrible. Please, someone save me from this scent. And sweet anyways when the upper management messes up and lays me off. It's fine. Shh. We'll keep quiet. Okay, what am I doing here? There's lots of like, almost looks like little glitter bits here. I think once I finish this painting, I'm going to be questioning, like, have I got every piece of rubber off this? I'm just going to be touching the painting so many times. I want that, obviously. I know it's bad, but I'm not a good person. Oh, at least you understand. Well, I was considering trying to sleep again, but next door's kid decided to have a tantrum. Oh no. How are you dealing with the heat pan? Wait, what? Why didn't you touch his paint? Oh, because I'm treating it like Braille. That makes a lot of sense. Look, you finger your fretboard. Me touching paint is not a big deal. Yeah, I know I can't read. Shut up. Okay, so we've got a lot of light here, and then let's get a few more patches up here as well. Me touching paint is not a big deal. Meanwhile, paint protective surfaces. No, don't call PPS. Okay, so I've got more glittering through there. That's going to be brighter. And just put some little dots about here-ish. And then we'll do some here as well. So if anybody is curious, with the masking fluid, so I don't destroy any paintbrushes, I'm using a dip pen with a slightly wide nib, and that's how I apply it. Because it kind of flows just like ink. And once it's fully dry, I can just peel it straight off. So I'm not damaging any of my equipment just to do this. Gay it's gonna always be. No worries, Jedi. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. How difficult is it to learn to use dip pen? Ugh, I struggle genuinely. There is a big difference if you use like a really good nib. But genuinely, I think it's just down to practice, as boring as that sounds. Because even if you only buy some cheap nibs, if you get enough use out of it, you know what the quality is going to be like. So you'll learn specifically, okay, I'm using this exact nib with this exact ink. It's going to have a very different like flow quality, and you just remember like little bits here and there. So like I know how it flows with masking fluid, but I still have to be careful with normal inks. It's amazing nib labeled pumpkin blue. It's not that expensive, but it's like butter on paper. Oh, nice. One of the things I do want to get, because Baz got me one of the Lamy Safari pens. I want to get a different nib for it and one of those ink fill things that you like do it manually as opposed to replacing. You return your Lamy? Oh no. What didn't you like about it? Oh wait, is this like communicating vessels, or do I need to understand the physics of this pen? It's a bit of physics, let's be honest. Like ink flow can be just an absolute pain in the butt. Round it off. Once you're fond of the nibs, I had several different ones. It could be that I used the pumpkin one. It was comparison. That's fair though, because you'll have a favourite. I really want to try a few more dip pens. But I don't use them too often in my work, so I'm just like, do I really want to invest in something like this? Oops, that was too big a gloop. What were we talking about? Dip pens, Gino, and fountain pens. What's your preferred? The timing. How is everybody doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing, Mac? How was your stream? What will be arting today? Has there been more updates to the Pokemons? Let me bring up the Insta all nice and ready. Hi. Let me chuck you a link permit of anything else that you want to share. I'm going to bring your Insta anyway, but if there's anything else that you want to share with the class, please give. And guys, if you are absolutely insane and don't already follow Matt, please do. They're an amazing artist, multiple disciplines, multi-skilled, multi-talented. You need to stalk and follow. And for those who are new here, hi, my name is Em. I'm predominantly a traditional artist. I work in watercolor and gouache paint. And I am using really, really smelly masking fluid to try and do some different techniques today. So we're prepping the line work and we're going to be ready to start painting very, very soon with some watercolor. So stick around if you like bright, cutesy, colourful storybook style illustration, which you can see my usual kind of style just below me here in the asset rotator. It's making, oh, Ghibli stickers, nice. I need to see. Thank you for the link. Let's bring that up. Oh my God, these are gonna be amazing. Okay, I got that up, and then Twitch, no, not Twitch, Instagram. I've been like mixing up my words today so terribly. Mac. Go. Got that. Perfect. Got everything up. Now, is everybody ready to see some absolutely amazing artwork? So, this is what they were working on today. Where's my sharing screen? There's my sharing screen. I bet you love rotating your asset, don't you? Yes, I do, Lewin. Yes, I do. Masking fluid is always stinky. How would you describe what masking fluid smells like? I have a very specific thought process, which is really disgusting. But I'd like to know your thoughts on how you describe the smell. But look at this. Look at the cat buzz. It's absolutely beautiful and amazing. These are going to be really cool stickers. And then let me also show you the rest of Mac's work, which I'll quickly pin the Instagram link to the top of the page. Pin. Pin your booty. Pin your booty. My description might not be stream appropriate. Okay, I'm gonna give my description and then you give yours if you feel comfortable. I personally think masking fluid smells like a used condom that's been left out in the sun for maybe 2 weeks. That is my description. Is your one worse? I was literally gonna say perfect. Perfect. The thing is, like, I had to like make people aware of how disgusting it smells. It's really tricky. Have you smelled this? Yeah, you don't want to know that. You don't want to know. I had a lot of very disgusting male friends growing up. That's all I'm going to say. They weren't very hygienic, lads. But anyway, look at this beautiful Ghibli art. Look at this. And then amazing acrylic work. Let's focus on this instead, and instead of like the horrific thoughts and smells I've put into your brains. You're welcome. But guys, please, I've pinned the Instagram link to the top of chat, so please go stalk and follow Mac, because these are stunning and you need this work as part of your lives. How you doing, Laracra? You're all good. You're all good. I'm glad you think the exact same way with the smell there. I thought I was just being weird. Because what makes it worse, right? I've added like an extra little piece of masking tape over the top of my masking fluid. And the running joke is one of my lovely mods provides me their population paste to be used as masking fluid. It's a horrible joke. It's a horrible joke, but I feel like it's accurate. There we go, broken pan. My day is made. And like, wait, you like the smell of masking fluid? Oh no. Okay, what brand of masking fluid do you use? Is there like better ones than others? To the population paste, not max art. Thank you for that clarification. Exactly. The complete opposite of you. It is beautiful and something we all strive to emulate, and we wish we could do ourselves. I wish I could paint like this. Like, they managed to get the depth so perfect, and I love it so much. See, I can do a segue. I can avoid what I'm doing. I use the blue masking fluid. Okay, I have never used the blue one. I have been tempted because it looks better than using weird yellow. That's the only way I can describe this. I got the blue stuff from Camp Bromley and it stings. Okay. So the Schminker is the best one is what I'm hearing. This is beautiful, Mac. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me grab you another shout out. But like I said, everybody, please stalk and follow if you're not already doing so. You will never ever be disappointed in any of Mac's work. It is stunning and you need to be part of this. What is this? Oh, Kipora. No, this is not Caesar time. I can... No, it's wet. Caesar. No. Okay, shout out. Perfect. You just see the tail. Please don't put your tail in that. But yeah, as you can see, it's been it's been repurposed here. Oh shit, that... Oh no. Did you get any in you? I'm gonna say no. Maybe a little crazy. I like a lot of weird smells. That's completely fair. Maybe your smell receptors are ever so slightly different. You know how some people have like a specific gene and basically it changes the difference in what coriander tastes like to people. Some people think coriander is lovely, other people think it, you know, tastes like soap. You might be built different. Oh, I love Sharpie ink smell. Yeah. Oh, you go with soap. See, I love coriander. Or maybe I just like the taste of soap and I don't realise. Hello. So what are your plans for the rest of today then, Mac? Yes, petrol does smell good. Cut grass. I have too much of a sneezing fit with cut grass. Don't put your face in the population paste. Nice to get octane itches my nose in a way I find quite appealing. I wouldn't put it past you to eat soap. Have you not eaten soap, Lewin? Surely, like, we've all tried this because, like, we were given, like, soap as a punishment of having our mouths washed out. So I ate some soap just to, like, understand what it tastes like. I also used to eat fish food as a child. I actually did like the taste of actual fish food. Maybe I was just a weird kid. I've never had soap. Oh, you're missing out, Goat Babe. You're missing out. When Lush first came out, I was saying it looked like cheese. Oh no. I do need to eat. I do need to eat some soap. Maybe that will fix my potty mouth. Oh, speaking of Lush, do you remember when, I don't know if they still do it, they used to package like their boxed items with those peanuts? No, not peanuts. What am I saying? My brain. Popcorn. They used to package, instead of using packing peanuts, they used popcorn, but it was popcorn that was like covered in soap. And I used to eat it thinking you were meant to eat it as packaging. Like, I thought it was like a fun thing. I was like, oh, why does it taste nasty? Turns out you weren't meant to eat the popcorn. They switched to potato starch for packing peanuts now. Yeah, that's what I remember now. But back when I remember when they first opened, they used popcorn instead. I think they had too many people like me actually eating it. I want to go and ask for a sample and just eat it in front of the staff. I'm just doing like a power play right there. And just so everyone's aware, I am holding Caesar's neck up here. It's been a while since I worked in Lush. I mean, back in 2008. Can I ask then, Pan, is it as, I don't want to say as bad as people say it is. Apparently they're very thorough with their training. Would you agree? They used to eat almonds and oats they had in bowls. Like, why else would they be there? We'll pop this here. I was only a seasonal temp. Oh, okay. I'm glad you had a good time with it. I've heard like very mixed reviews from people. Some people absolutely love it. Like back in the day, do you remember like back in the day when being a Starbucks barista was like the coolest thing in the world, and you had like all this super knowledge, and then later down the years when basically there were too many stores and the training got bad and everybody started hating it. Ghosty Mer, hello, how you doing? When Lush first arrived in my hometown, I said I give it 3 months if it's still there, and I'll eat a shoe. How many shoes did you eat, Lewin? Training member was all right. In store, we were kind of messed around and played games. We also sent up to Bristol as a group. That sounds good then. It sounds like you were taken care of. They gave us free food, which is good by my book. Is that how to win you over then? Just give you some free food? Okay. I think I've done all the masking fluid I need to do. I'm going to switch over to paint now, so let's get the setup all started. And should we zoom out a little bit? No, I'll keep it zoomed in. We'll stay zoomed in. If there's free food at trading, I don't care. That's good. I remember having Apple training, and it was the most painful thing in my life because like I really hate team building exercises with a passion, and when you have someone in front of you that's like overly enthusiastic, I'm just like, I don't like you. I know this is your job, but you're too happy and that makes me angry. And even the free food couldn't keep me happy that day. Have you done a piece like this but in just watercolors? Yeah, back in the day I used to only use watercolors, but I found it is quicker for me in general to use a mix of watercolor and gouache now. So a piece that would have taken, let's say, 5 streams to do would only take 3 streams to do if I also use gouache paint, because I'm not having to be as delicate then. Don't shove soap up your nose. Fine, give me a sandwich. No, but I want to hear the story. There's not really like a big story. There's not a big story. I don't know. I don't like training sessions. I don't like when people are so enthusiastic, because like my mind is, just tell me what to do for the job. Let's not dress this up with corporate bullshit. I want to get on with my day. I'm quite boring like that. Carpal tunnel be damned. Scales time. Don't you know? Do some exercises. Wrist exercises. Take care of yourself. Oh, where's this going? You can go here. Sorry, I'm trying to balance out. My desk is never big enough. I hate e-learning. It's always aimed at the thickest person. They hide it in the organisation. It's fucking fun, isn't it? I'll rest when I'm dead. No! I remember my passwords back at the Apple training, because obviously they forced you to change your password like every single month. You weren't allowed to have the same password. And it was just like, I hate this training. And because it's January, 01. I hate this training, 02. I hate this training, 03. I was very creative. Here's how to use a step ladder. No shit. What are you doing, step ladder? No, I'm not doing that today. I'm not doing that today. I kind of like that this is broken. Which gouache do you use? I'm looking for good and cheap gouache paint. Okay, so for gouache paint, I've got like 2 different variants. I either go fully professional, which I use the Winsor Newton Designer's Gouache, only because like it's really easy for me to get. So I can go into most like hobby crafts and pick up bits and pieces for this. But a cheaper alternative, I haven't really used many cheap alternatives. Like the only one I could really say, which isn't true gouache paint because it's jelly gouache paint, would be, I can't even put this on top, can I? Would be like the Miya Himi gouache, which you kind of see all over social media. So I find this really good because it's actually a very good price point. It lasts a very long time, and it doesn't matter if it dries out because you can reactivate it. And this is honestly, it's perfect for learning. I use it only in my sketchbooks at this point. And it's, honestly, it's very handy. Don't have to use expensive things then. But let me quickly grab a sketchbook and I'll show you what it looks like actually on paper. Because obviously the jelly paints aren't for everybody. They take a little bit of getting used to. Where am I going? Skyrim sketchbook. That'll be the best one to show. Sorry, I'm wearing weird trousers today. I keep falling. We get deliberate phishing emails sent to us for training purposes. How many people fall for them? Okay, so an example of what the jelly gouache paint looks like is like this. And like, luckily I had a lovely viewer buy me the very, very big set of the jelly gouache paint. So I don't have to do as much mixing. But it's a really fun way to experiment, and I can do a lot more pictures this way. I'm not worrying about the cost of things. So very, very handy. Oh yeah, I forgot I did these. These are the latest ones. I do have some cheap gouache paint, but it's kind of weird. It's not very covering. I use them like watercolors, is the best way to put it. If you want something that's going to cover properly, then go for acrylic gouache paint, because then obviously, because it's acrylic technically, it won't reactivate with water. If you use traditional gouache paint or jelly gouache, it will reactivate every single time that you do anything over the top of it. So there's differences here and there. You will like some bits more than others. But if it's a new medium, don't break the bank with it. Shinhead Pro Designer Gouache is good to use and to use as a practice, and that's yellow and Rowney something. Oh, I see. Thank you for the posture check. Those look amazing. And did I make it just in time to witness you start a piece from the beginning? Yes. Yes. You have timed it perfectly. So I'm just waiting for these last little bits to dry, unfortunately. So I'm just going to chill for a very short while because that bit's quite thick. Once that's dry, I can then start with this. I need to decide what colours this is going to be though. I think I'm going to start with like more yellows. All the things. Let's have some hydration first. Thank you so much. I think the demon child has stopped. Has it gone for a little time out? Good luck with your nap. I swear technology hates me. Oh no. I'll straighten my back in a second, I swear. I'm just dealing with a fun migraine right now. So let's put both feet on the floor. Let's get comfortable. Angel, are you trying to waterboard me right now? Okay, waterboard it is then. I needed to. No, no more water. No more fucking water. I'm just gonna piss myself here. And take a walk, thank you. Are you a professional illustrator? I would say at this point, as I have sold a few of my paintings, yes, I am a professional now. It's a weird thing. So I'll go for a walk in a second, I promise, Lewin. So I stream on Twitch full time. I do my paintings. I sell my paintings. I do this because I am too sick to work a normal job. So I'm a housewife at this point, and this is what I do to make sure I don't crazy and to try and like make myself some money on the side. That's just like more for clarity than anything. But at this point, things are going well. I am selling pictures, so I class myself as a professional. So yay! Okay, no more waterboarding. Go for my walk. Touch the cat's butt. Oh, don't run away from me. Let me touch your butt. No, don't meow at me. Let me touch it. I demand your ass. Come here. Come here. Thank you. See, you love your butt being touched. Oh, squishy baby. You're a squishy baby. Who's a squishy baby? Caesar. Could I interest you in a long boy? I've got a good grip on you, mate. Oh. And this is why we're best friends. Because you let me touch your butt. Okay. Oh, it's too hot today. Please, somebody. Make the weather stop being evil. don't even know where I put my crocodile clip. It's cooler, just humid. It doesn't even feel it. It's like 17 degrees here. No, up your butt. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy right now. It's so difficult. And thank you so much for the follow. Okay. We're gonna be comfy. Gonna be comfy. What are we doing with this? What if I did pro? What's pro? I can count to 43. It's a good start. Okay. I don't like those shades of yellow. Can I use you? Oh, that was a chuff. I heard a chuff. Sorry, I'm just trying to pick what shades to use. I think probably these two, Cadmium, Hue Yellow, and Sap Green, are going to be my best colours for this. And then that as well. I don't know if that's gouache paint. I think there's gouache that I've put in here. We'll see what happens. I wish it's 17 degrees. It's around, oh, 29 and muggy. Oh no. Maybe those shades of yellow don't like you. Wow. Rude. Where am I mixing you? I haven't used some of these in a while. Okay. Are you dry? Yes, you are dry. I'm craving Thai food, but I made some really good honey chicken last night. Ooh, that sounds tasty. But it's definitely... What? Oh, I see, because the top's off. That makes more sense. Right. Should we use a big boy today? Big boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Weird thing to sing when you're playing Dragon Age music. That's it. Enjoy the cat fur. Hey, why are you sitting on my book? I can see you. Let's get this absolutely sopping wet. It's a Vicky! Have you checked out the game yet that I mentioned? I saw it and I'm just like, this screams you. I love, Lewin, that you understand that Vicky is violent. This makes me happy. Okay, paper wet, paper happy. Let's give this a go. Don't worry, Lewin, I'm misreading. I thought you put the thing, but it was the bot. It's because you and the bot have the same pink for the username, and that really confused me. Just sent out a few bits, but I'll take a look today. No worries. Honestly, I feel like it's a game that you will love. I thought it was originally on the Switch, but luckily it is on Steam as well. I should have cleaned that. Deep regrets. Can I use that at all? That'll be fine. What colour would you like your whiskers? Do we not on my watch? We don't. Oh no. Green? Go for green. Okay. Get this quickly done before my paper dries. Green, 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 green. Everything's falling. Everything's cascading. It's the end of the world as we know it. Okay. What we're doing? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, that green shows up today. Always missing messages. I love you. Oh no, I saw the food. I saw the food message. I did not miss that. There we go. That's even. Oh god, where am I putting my phone? There's too many things out today. There we go. Moldy whiskers, because it's green. For once, I did read the message. Three fucking documents left and I want to chill. It's not much to go, is there? I offer this. I will take. I will take. I think possibly if I use some yellow ochre as well, it might be decent. I'm trying to like keep in my head that I'm not rushing this. yellow. This needs to be spread out ever so slightly. Who's a goddamn baby? You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screw loser and only one star refuser. Power bottom at rock bottom. You got company. I haven't heard that for a few streams. I know this yellow barely shows, but I promise it is there. Slightly smaller brush. Should I just get the gouache out? Oh, I don't really want to. Let's go for more yellows. Add it where we need it. You did everything, Vicky. What are your plans for today, by the way? We do love the content of your streams. Nice and chill. You say nice and chill, and then I didn't do fucking shit. Loudness just coming straight through. I like to think of it as like low-key volatile. Just wanting through some of the boxes, but gonna call it quits soon. I have a splitting headache. Yeah, same. Oh my god, a Lewin quote there. I only play like Nightingale like once or twice on stream? It really sucks. So I was very much looking forward to that game. But it just got very repetitive very quickly. Even playing it with other people. I never. Oh, no. Close though. Technically, it's called Legend of the. I'm going to say Eagle Bearer. It's slightly cut off. From Assassin's Creed Odyssey. So same vibes going on. I remember playing a Rockstar simulator and it quickly turned into a dating sim. Was it a good one or a bad one? That's the question. AI answers to your input, so kind of creepy. Ooh. So to essentially match your energy is what I'm hearing. Very yeah, Uncanny Valley. Oh god, always. There was piss talk, of course. Oh, of course, there has to be. It's what makes every game perfect. Okay. I think this is not watercolor. I think this is gouache paint. It's fine, we're going to give it a little go. Why am I vibrating? Was that now? No. Why have I got 47 messages in the What have I missed? Oh, God. Wow. I'm finally having a quick little catch up here. Is this chat in the stream? It's always like there's always piss lurking. And, That's it, bring in that darkness. You know what I got from working here? Deep mirror wisdom. MS Word is not the problem, users are. Wait, why? Why are users the problem for MS Word? Are we doing the traditional thing of blaming user input? Gingy Horror Game 1. I still need to finish playing Outlast. Probably when like I'm in a good mood in an evening. My brain just doesn't function in the evenings anymore. Because who the fuck chops their tables so they have a separate half, third, eighth of an ass table on each page? Maybe someone likes just messing with you. I'm not using my supervisor. And I think it's just stupid. You are very angry. You know, I've got the headache from the hair bubble. I can't win right now with the heat. I got 99 problems and the heat is one. Use your anger, it makes you strong. You'll evolve into the next stage of being a Pokemon. Which region wants their robots to be sexy Scarlett Johansson? Who wants their robots to talk to like Chiefs? Why not both? I'm gonna evolve into a try me bitch mom. I feel like I need to give like Digimon another go. Only just finished the scales? Take a break, flick your wrist. I think you need to give sorting life out another go. I don't know, multiple personality robot sounds kind of scary to me. It'll have a certain personality until you piss it off and then it just flicks a switch. Just dawned on me that I've finished more projects off stream than on lately. Let's be honest though, as much as you do want to stream, sometimes you don't want to have to like show the social aspect. You kind of want to just put your head down and get on with the work. I always think that's really hard to do when you're doing final details for painting. So switch butler mode to sexist Scarlett Johansson flirty mode. No, I think it's Jeeves that should be the flirty one. Mess with everyone's expectations. That colour changing when I'm moving my arm? A little bit. Oh no. My Alexa voice. Oh, I almost said that out loud. Whoa. Set to mail. Apparently, you can set accents too, but you have to use the app for that. I'm not messing around with the app. Yeah, we found the hard way. Even if you tell it to do something, it's going to just ignore you. Like, I really despise, like, when, I don't know, you ask it for the weather, this or that, and then it starts trying to, like, do new things and trying to ask you, oh, do you want me to do this as well and do this? It's like, no, I've never asked your opinion. Every time that you have asked, I have said no, and any time that we go into the app, we try and turn anything off that we can, and we think we have. Turns out no. You've actually got no control. And it feels very, very invasive. Thank you so much for the follow. Because at this point we only use the A lady just to control the lights in the house, and that's it at this point. Just trolling Amazon customers. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it feels like. So yeah, I mainly use Dream to keep me focused on work. It just feels like I haven't needed it as much as I used to lately. That's a good thing though, right? It actually means you can self-motivate yourself. Mine obeys me pretty well, but I only ask it for timers. Now I have a booming voice and I talk to it like it's in the army. Okay. Soften that up. And Spies Rick and Morty doesn't have bits about the ship getting his voice commands wrong. I would think if that was the case, Rick would just design the ship better than what we have it, so there would never be any prompts being incorrect, and he'd make a point that he's made it better. What is going on outside? Low-key sounds like someone's got an angle grinder out. What did I just read? Writing? No. Thankfully not. Why am I getting like all of my messages through right now? Let's go into noise cancelling mode because that's going to drive me crazy. The 90s Spider-Man, the Punisher turned up with a voice-commanded van, and he get battle van initiated same number of letters, and I still want one to be parodied. The Punisher, not be stupid van. I don't even remember that. Was that like in the comics, or was that the TV show? Oh, I definitely need to crack my neck at some point. What do you mean, you'll see? I'm confused. Everyone does love you, Baz. No, I can see the chat, Lewin. I can see the chat now. I looked up to 47 fucking messages and now it is up. With the amazing theme tune, the best theme tune, with the bullet going, Spider-Man, Spider-Man, radioactive. Oh, that one. That's not the 90s one. That's a much older one. Makes it better she can't see. Oh God. I've got like another chat with people talking shit in it, and what is this next one? Oh, for fuck's sake, Vicky. Thank you. Thank you for the pings, Vicky. I love you. Everyone's in a bullying mood today. Dobby is with... Wait, what do you mean Dobby is with you? Yeah, I'm being trolled in DMs. Such. Fuck's sake. Oh God, no, don't shoot Dobby. And the nice one had a crazy electric guy. And the guy was the code of code to make everything really cool. Huh? I need to poke my face more. Help. I'm gonna mess up the whiskers at this rate. Oh, can I request a baseball bat to my head, please? I'm gonna get gouache paint, I think. I'm not really using this stuff. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Well, lots of orange here. Let's use some of this orange. Do you think it's the air pressure, Vicky? Like, this, it feels wrong. Like, kind of soupy. That makes you sound like a robot. Oh, I see. That makes more sense now. Not to accuse of water jingle, which makes your voice sound like Grime used a toilet at a festival. Oh no. 2 days now, maybe 3, can't remember. Yeah, I think the exact same as well, yeah. I'm trying to like push through like the extreme lighting. Tonight I'm going to look at ordering some cables finally for the new camera and get that set up ASAP. Because like honestly, this lighting makes me happier. So much happier. I know this is technically too dark. But it's needed. I've never been to a rock festival, but reports are no one who goes understands how toilets work. Not just rock festivals. Any festival. How you doing, Felgar? That's a good thought, Vicky. Vicky, stop exactly what you're doing and take a rest. Even Glastonbury, and that likes Rich People Festival. Yup. Chill day. Yesterday, lots of sketching. Nice. Very productive then. I'll stop soon. I want to get just that last couple of boxes done. Oh, it's fair. 2 full pages, you know how they look. Oh, yes. I envy your productivity. AirPod, no. Okay, then we've got like orange around this bit. Glastonbury is very late stage casting. It's very small bands. They know the festival, but only main stages. Now get paid. Other world stage, it's headlining. It's travel money. Everyone paying for exposure. It's disgusting. Wait, all the acts don't get paid? How? Thank you so much for the follow. Bacon scented perfume. That would make a lot of people very happy. Same, I love the oranges so much. Yeah, her mates so they got the opportunity to play Glasgow and they had to pay to play. Oh, that's shit. I didn't realise that was a thing. Caesar's on the stairs again. Wait, is this the Caesar battle music then? Let's switch to this bit. Give Caesar a treat. Ah, but everything's wet, Elijah. He's gonna have to be on my lap for this. Where's my treats? Actually, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go quick bathroom break and then I'll come back and we'll do Caesar treats. 1 second. Where's my mute? Here's my mute. Right. Hit the new Twitch mobile setup. So does a lot of people. So do a lot of people. Lewin, I have the chat up, you know. Also, how? I say that's good time management before you say anything. Here's the treats. Okay, I gotta get him on my lap for this. No, that's wet. Go this way. This way. Come on. What's this? Come on. I definitely need to hydrate myself. My headache is so bad right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to get you on my lap. What's this? Look at that. Have a treat. There we go. Thanks, Lewin. You're gonna bite it. There we go. Well done. Big squeeze. Big squeeze for baby. I'm actually losing my mind, Lewin. My headache is so bad right now. I'm trying to power through it. I need to get as much down as possible. Let's turn up this. I was hoping the fan isn't going to come through on the mic, but it is. Just a little bit. I do need to hydrate. I am not doing good with this heat. It's not good again. We can do this. I know we did a 6-hour stream yesterday, but I think I've only got probably about 4 hours in me today. I have a nap with a cold t-shirt on. Okay. It's over here. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just smashing everything, don't mind me. Okay. So we have got some greens that we can put on here. I don't think that's what, yeah, that is watercolor, isn't it? Starch, if it makes you giggle, it's actually my nan's. Okay, let's go for some greens. What's the song it's given me? It was a song from Oblivion, if I remember rightly. Hey, bring that back there. Love how the paintings come in. Thank you so much, Drunken Valley. How are you doing? Let's pop that up there. Alright, just figuring out what to do for food. Burrito. Burritos all the way. I'm eating a cracker that's called chicken and biscuits. A cracker that tastes like chicken. I don't know how I feel about that. Is it good? Don't you, my brother's already left for work, so that's a lot of food just for me. Okay. Chicken crackers. I know that I keep moving my hand over this and the light's changing. Ugh, I do apologise. Are you feeling a little furry today with the whiskers and the nose? To be fair, before it stopped working, I did have the Kraken Kitty headset, you know, the Razer headset with the light up cat ears. I'm still sad that that doesn't work anymore. But no, the whiskers are a channel point redemption. Whoever redeems it gets to choose the colour of the whiskers on the day. Just get someone to buy you a new one on Throne. Here's the thing, right? I really liked the headset. It actually ticked a lot of boxes for me. The downside was it had like disconnecting issues, and I plugged it in recently and it won't boot up full stop, and it's a very, very common problem with that headset as well. So as much as I actually really enjoyed the aesthetics of it, and the sound quality wasn't amazing, but I could still hear stuff, which was quite handy. Like hearing what's going on around me, not just like what's going in my ears, and it was very lightweight. I don't want to spend that much money on a headset that's possibly going to break again. Really bugs me. So my next best option is to either make some ears for the Bose headset I have, or wear a headband. Because like honestly, I do miss like wearing the fun stuff like that. Because hilariously enough, the cat headset was one of the very first things I ever like purchased from a Twitch payout. I was trying to like treat myself to like cute little gamer things. But it didn't work out in the end. I got a lot of use out of it, thankfully, though. It's actually very popular in America. Okay. I wonder if we've got something like that over here, but I just don't quite realise. Because I had like American biscuits for the first time not too long ago, and they were amazing. I never quite understood like the idea of a savoury biscuit, but we had them like with a soup thing and they were great. Let me just quickly check something. So that's going to be more yellow there. Do a wash of colour here. Enjoy your luck. It's too green. It needs to be more yellow. Okay. Back, kind of. I think I'm going to head off my brain meats. My brain meats are not happy. Oh, that's fair. I think we're all struggling today a little bit. Take care of yourself, Layla. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Hope you get some good rest. Oh no. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hopefully it's just being very briefly temperamental. Depends on what hammer I can use. To be fair, you joke. I actually used to smack my scanner when it was acting up. And my printer. Somehow it actually fixed it. Okay, so that's going to be more green, so that's fine here. visual kicking has worked for me in the past, really. See, it just needs to be shown who is boss. You always got me there as a jump scare, Lewin. It goes more yellow at the top. That was the plan. Good job I'm feeling relatively calm right now, then. How was work going today, anyway? I don't have the capacity to stress right now. My head is raging that badly I want to cry. I'm at the point where I know taking tablets are not going to do anything. So conserving my energy. It's actually been well busy. I'm in charge for the week. Oh, so you've got all the stress. Have those people buggered off on holiday then? Off Thursday. Oh, that's good. That's good. But next week it will be. Oh, I see. I want to swap. I stuck not being in charge for 3 days, and I hate. Yeah, I never liked being put in charge. I am not a leader. I'm a task rabbit. Give me jobs to do and I will do them. I do not like managing people. Guess I'm leaving the scanning for tomorrow. Now what do I do the rest of my night? I'm not going to say what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. Treat yourself. Side quests only. Yep. No fun behaving though. No fun behaving. Okay, I need a smaller brush. Hello, Caterpillar. Also, I had a previous management experience because I just took it previously to the so far down the chain and people in charge didn't know it existed, or I was the entire department. Zero middle ground. Oh, bloody hell. That paper is still very wet. Where's that line about here? This is where we're going to have a nice hard edge with these bits. Guess more time for scales. Make sure you do your wrist exercises first. You don't want to bugger yourself up. I say that because like I'm feeling it because I always tilt my head to the left when I paint. And it exacerbates the migraine. Okay, I'm getting some of the dark colours in. This is definitely going to be we're going to slowly layer everything, I think. Like lasagna, exactly like a lasagna. Do you know what? Dumb thought, I've not had lasagna in like 3 years. Probably more. Oh, they're vibrating again. I don't know why my phone vibrates. I had it last night and the night before. Where do you get your lasagna from? Because I'm really funny about the taste of it. So like I can't have like, you know, like the super budget meals. I can't buy, like I can't eat super cheap lasagna because I'm just like, this is very weird in my mouth. Oh, potato. Oh, handmade it. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, maybe that's the difference. Maybe I should be making it. To be fair, Lewin, I will be like, I do prefer the posher equivalent of certain foods. Because like some ready meals are just bad. And I say that even the M&S and Waitrose ones are really awful. From a farm shop, it's not bad. I never thought to make it. But you can buy cheap ingredients and still cook a banging meal. You should know that you're a woman. I rarely like cook certain things though. I have like my staples that I always do. But lasagna is just never something I ever think about making. I'm gonna have to now, aren't I? Homemade lasagna will always be better than frozen ones. I need to be enlightened, don't I? Look, Lemon, you know me. I put anything in my mouth. No, I'll give it a go. Give it the right amount of iron. Look, you took that in the bad way. And then these branches are quite dark as well. You're an honorary goat. Oh, to be fair, I do like headbutting people. This could work out for me. Just there in a job interview, like what qualities would you bring to the team? I'm really good at headbutting, so everyone will fear me. Do you happen to have a fetish for concussions? Honestly, yeah, I'd be so happy if that was my job. You did not sleep in that amount of time, Pan. You could not have had any, like, decent sleep. What are your secrets? Close all the windows in the house. Oh, for the quiet. That makes sense. One of the neighbours behind us is revving his motorbike. I don't think I'm going to have any chance for a decent sleep. Also, do not sleep well the previous night, so mega tired anyway. Oh, Pan. Well done for streaming earlier then, if you're mega tired. I'm just a useless piece of poop, and I just put into the Discord, sorry guys, I'm sleepy, I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, sleep recipes. Should have screamed out, we get it, you have a micro. Amazingly, Chino, I love you. I might have passive-aggressively said that a few times to him. I get very grumpy in the garden. So the guy is retired and he doesn't go out on his motorbike all the time, and he has a dedicated shed in his garden for said motorbike. Now, as a general thing, I actually don't have a problem with people having motorbikes, right? Because you go out on them, you do your thing, all good. This guy, multiple times a week, just likes to turn on the motorbike in the shed and just leaves it running. That's what he does for the most part, and then gives it like revs, and he revs it for like a block of 3 hours at a time. I'm not even kidding you. And like, it's ridiculous. He rarely takes it out, and he just revs the tits off it. Like you're not even fixing it up. You're not doing anything to it, and it drives me insane. Like, if you've got a motorbike, go out and bloody use it. Don't leave it on for like 3 hours. I hate it. I hate it so much. If he's trying to give himself carbon monoxide poisoning with a motorbike, I think he's doing it wrong. But genuinely, that's kind of what it feels like half the time. And the worst thing is, he'll be revving the motorbike at 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Like, do that in the daytime. Don't do it while everyone's sleeping. Like I said, he doesn't even take it out half the time. He just revs it. And I don't know why he fucking does it. It's a motorbike, it's loud, be reasonable with it at least. You live on an estate with thousands of people. Sounds like trying to stab someone in the face. Yeah, this is also the neighbour that has the yapping dogs that multiple people in the local Facebook group have been complaining about. Like, they give zero fucks, and I hate them. Don't see, but it sounds like a surefire way to have your neighbours to want you dead. Yeah. And because this dude has motorbikes, he has got security cameras on every single part of the house, pointing into everybody's houses and gardens. Thankfully, we've got a big fuck off tree in between us, so he can't creep on us. But our poor neighbours, they've got all the cameras pointing directly at them. It sucks. A microdrick human, microdrick pets. Yep, they're little yappy dogs. There's secret neighborhood Facebook groups. Yeah. Well, it's not secret. Basically, if for anybody who lives around here, I thought it was just this estate. But turns out it's like the general surrounding area, which actually the local Facebook group is very, very handy. Like I've mentioned on stream before, we've had a lot of car thefts in the recent few months. Luckily, they've like died down. But the local Facebook group was really, really handy, because if anything suspicious was going on, we'd all kind of like note it in the thing. If anybody had any questions, everybody was able to answer, and everyone's able to stay like really on top of things. And I think one of the guys on the estate is a counsellor as well. Counsellor? Is that what that word? Somebody who works on the council, essentially. Thank you for the hydrate. So there are pros. So what is the point of the neighbourhood to gather to lock his house and set it ablaze? It's a really tricky thing to, because like, you'll have some people posting into the group of like, whose dogs are these? I keep hearing dogs barking on like this particular road. Please keep your dogs quiet. Oh, it's just the spelling that's different. I thought I was like going mad thinking, it is counsellor, isn't it? It is counsellor. And like I desperately like want to rat out the specific house number, but I don't know whether that's just like doxing to the neighborhood. I don't really know. I personally don't really know how to handle the situation. Because of the dogs barking on Sunday, was it? Sorry, I'm holding this to my face because the migraine is really getting to me now. Because the dog's barking so much, like on the Sunday or the Saturday, I burst into tears. It was a really hot day. I wanted to close, like, I needed to close the windows, but the dog's barking was just driving me crazy because it's non-stop. And they don't do anything to shush their dogs, and I don't know whether they lock their dogs outside, hence why they're barking their heads off. And yeah, I'm just crying, and I'm like, Sam, I don't know what to do. I can't stand this. I don't want to have to close the windows. It's too hot for this. This is not fair. And there's been a handful of times in the last few weeks I've been contemplating whether we move house because it's that bad. But then I come to the realization it's going to cost too much money to move house. The dogs have a certain lifespan, and that's a horrible way to think about it. But I'm like, just wait for the dogs to pass, and then they'll be quiet. An anthropomorphic cow entrepreneur. I had a neighbour like that next door to me in my old place. It was a fucking creepy. It's fucking creepy because you'd be watching TV and you'd see him pop his head up over the dividing walls. Literally, that's fucked up. As if to make sure you weren't spying on him. That's so messed up. Yeah, it's really tricky, like in certain places. Like we all don't live on top of each other here, but it's a typical British housing estate. It is all quite close together. And basically nearly everybody else is super respectful. But yeah, this one couple on the estate, they cause so many problems. Anyway, that's my little rant. Oh, no, I went over the line. Keep in mind that my sister and I are still in schools during that time. And she was studying in the living room right where you could see. Oh, that's messed up. What was done about it in the end then? Or were you basically like trapped until you guys could like... Or do you just like run to your room? I don't know what to do in that situation. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's get a bit more blue on this bit. He was just gone one day after years. Some rumors about that he was either just moved or got arrested. Well, by the sound of him, I would say arrested. And broke up in the walls of that house, I don't know. Quite possibly. I'm glad you managed to get some peace in the end from it then. think it's gone too badly with noticeable base colours than usual. No one could do anything because he was still on his own property and wasn't being physically or verbally abusive. It sucks. It's like, it sounds like he knows exactly what he was doing. People like that always do. Just within the law. Can I use one of these actually? No, you are the chunky. I want the skinnier brush. More vibrations? Oh, see, it's fine. I hate that much so much. There should be steps supposed to protect people when they feel like their privacy and personal life is being spied on. To be fair, it's actually the same as stalking as well. One of my friends had an issue, and the police basically told her that unless he threatens her, they can't do shit. But it's fine, you know, he can harass her as much as he wants. As long as it's not a threat. So dumb, the law at times. I guess in the minds of the HOA and the police, if it wasn't like he was screaming abuse at us, doing anything lewd while looking at us or invading our house to do harm, he was just looking and glaring. I'm sure there would be some way a lawyer could like make it like a menacing thing. It happens all too often, unfortunately. How dare children exist, exactly. For different reasons though, Pan. That's the thing. I have the same with the kids around the back of us. They scream, and they do I'm in trouble screams. I can't stand that. I don't mind kids playing. I don't mind kids laughing, being happy. Sometimes a little bit too loud, but it is what it is. The kids are playing. I don't appreciate parents who just let their kids scream, because it terrifies me, because I think something's wrong. Teach your child the spectrum of loudness with screaming, because if we get so used to a certain kind of scream, if they are in trouble, we won't know. Very important. Control your light demons. I get mad at the parents more than the kids. Yeah, same. Kids don't know the difference. The parents need to tell them that. Those people who don't do anything probably are the same ones. Won't know that feeling until it happens to them, until they complain and uproar about it. Actually, yeah. I think you're right there, Coyan. Thank you, Poosh. I've actually done like a decent start on this. I've tried not to go too crazy on the colours. I am going to slowly build these up. So I think I've just been very overzealous like the past few times I've been doing pictures. We're going to steadily build this up in washes. You won't remember me at first because it's a new account, but I think you're in my dream. Or at least someone who looked very similar to you. I hope I didn't do anything really terrible to you in your dream. That's all I'm gonna say. Was I the boogeyman? Like, I'm thankful nothing like that's happened to me, but in terms of severity of those situations. I think that's like it's one of the tricky things, because a lot of people go and have like the opinion of, well, that person hasn't done anything bad to me, ergo I'm gonna think they're an okay person still. But it's just like, I think people need to take into account what they're being told. Of like, hey, this person's doing something, they're making you really uncomfortable. Please do something about it, because this could escalate. Like, at least a warning. Give somebody a warning at the very least. I don't see what's wrong with that. Like, I just want like a breadcrumb trail, like a paper trail. So if something ever happens, then it's on a record that, hey, they do this kind of weird behavior a lot. It's been reported a few times. That's kind of all I want. I think we're at an airport. I think I left. We were saying our goodbyes. I hope I was amazingly awkward then. Thank you so much for the follow. Get out my dreams and into the car. Oh, I was hoping for the van. The van's so much more fun. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I've been good. I've hit the 4-hour mark. I've done quite a bit to this painting today. I need to curl up into a ball and cry and take some headache tablets, because I am too warm. Billy Ocean? No idea. I'm so sorry. I need to do my rest now, like you've just done yours. But seriously, thank you guys for keeping me company. I think this is going to be a really nice piece in the end. I'm very looking forward to how this is going to like fully turn out. Like, I'm going to slowly take my time with it. I've tried like a new method with the lining as well for the trees. So fingers crossed. And in the end, I hope I can take this masking fluid off, no problem. But we shall find out. No editing or work tonight. I'll have a nap, but I do need to do some stuff. I do need to do things. Let's have a quick little look-see. Let me quickly bring up the thing and block any raids, because I don't want any. I don't want to do an awkward raid train thing. Oh my god, stream manager. Here in my car, I feel safe as do 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 do. There we go. Stop trades. Perfect. Let's bring that up. I'm gonna sneeze, aren't I? Am I gonna sneeze? There we go. It was a sneeze. Cheeky sneeze. What we got. Do you know what? I can send you to a lovely peaceful place. Darn you, you just raided. You know, you're like, I don't have to think. I know exactly who I'm going to raid. I was like, damn it, I wasn't quick enough. I was not quick enough. What are you? Oh no, I'll be good. I'll have a look in the art section. Can we find anybody new today? Do 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 do. I'm gonna do my usual thing. Let's wait. These look cute. Those are front dungeon meshy. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's cute. I've just found somebody new. This might be perfect. No, don't say 5 minutes. Don't go on a break. How dare you? Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna stay on just for a tiny bit longer because I would like to raid this person because their work looks really, really cute. Oh, they're getting through all the ads. That's why they're doing one big ad break so they can all have a stretch. That's fine. We will keep going for a little bit then until we can do that. We've stopped braids anyway, so we can have a little chill. Let's skip this song so we no longer got Skyrim atmospheres. There we go. See, I don't even know if I'm going to do Skyrim Sketchbook tomorrow at this rate, or shall we just carry on with this? I think it was ruined by the emote then. I thought I did have it enabled. That confuses me. I'll go check it afterwards when I'm done then. I don't know, I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working, but like either way, it wants to be mean. I think what I'll do, so I'm all prepared by the time I do raid, I will chuck some things into the chat now before, so we're not doing a panic, so I can do a quick little raid out. I'm just waiting for the person I'm going to raid over to finish their little break, and then we'll go into there. In the meantime, if you're new here, thank you so much for hanging out and just chilling with me during evil headache time. Been a good start to this piece. I'm just going to chuck some links into the chat. If you're new here, I try to stream like every day of the week, Monday to Friday, usually about UK time 12 till 5. Today is just going to be 12 till 4 because sad times, bad head. But There we go, it is working. Perfect. I've just thrown some links into the chat. So the first one, which is the Ko-fi link, that's where I sell all my originals. So if there's anything that you want to see, anything that you've seen on stream that you like the look of, check the Ko-fi shop. It might be available to purchase. Instagram link as well, if you want to see like a neat way of viewing like all my pictures completely finished in a nice fancy way. And then you've got the Discord as well if you want to yell at me outside of stream time. So feel free, have a little peruse. And also I've got a picture to package up because we've done another little sale today. Which, seriously, thank you so much. It's been a good few days. And I'm going to research what bits and bobs I need for the camera as well, because I'm definitely struggling with migraines at the moment from the lighting and the heat. There we go, I think they're back now. Hey Kingsley, how you doing? There we go, yes. Oh, are you back? I'll give it a couple more minutes. Waking up but good. Oh, I see. I hate to throw a spanner in the works, but I'm literally just about to raid out now. I was just waiting for the person I was going to raid into to finish their break. But I think we're ready to go now. So, like I said, guys, check the links that I throw in the chat for any originals. The Instagram and the Ko-fi, the Discord link are all there. You can tell I'm like downfalling now at this point. I'm going to go rest and nap and take headache tablets. That is my priority number one right now. But we're going to raid into some really, really cute fan arts. Like, you guys know I don't normally raid too much into digital, but I have to with this. This is too cute. This is too pretty. So, I'm going to love you and leave you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, don't know if I'm going to carry on with this or whether we're going to do Skyrim Sketchbook. Could be either or. But get ready for some cute work. So, chill out, drink your water, have a nap, and enjoy the person that I'm going to raid into. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Until then.